Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
I hope you guys can hear me. I've been seeing some notices in the chat that you can't. So I don't know. Give me a thumbs up or something in the chat if you can hear me. If you can't, I'm sure you'll let me know. Okay, good. Don't know what was going on. I mean, I'm guessing you weren't hearing sound with the videos beforehand, and I honestly cannot figure out what in the world was going on there. I haven't changed a single setting. Let's just put it that way. From what you heard to what you can hear, what you couldn't hear to what you could hear now. So anyway, you can hear this. I don't know. Maybe the videos aren't going to have any sound with them today. So welcome in, James Eller, 8 months. Thank you so much. No, I wasn't saying anything during the videos, but there's kids upstairs. Anyway, we've got 100 rolls still available, guys, so let's fix that. All right, so I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, let's... Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't making any noise. All right. Yeah, it does break everything. All right. Well, we've got the 100 rolls available. Let me know in the chat or through email if you would like to have get some of those rolls today. All 100 are available. We've got 2 flat boxes and a double stack box available for purchase. You can get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rolls. Doesn't matter to me. Love to sell them all out if we can, but we'll see how it goes. If you'd like to see our payment tiers, it's real easy. It's $3 per roll, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rolls. But you can find that at the top of the chat in a pinned message from BH Ringer. Gives you the comment video, which I hope you'll leave a comment on for the ability to win our EOS prize later today. And there will also be another link in there that shows you our Google sheet with pricing tiers, and I believe there's also like a merchandise tab on there where you can go look to see where you can get your own CopperOwl coin mat. It will be more purple and cleaner than that one. It's brand new. I need to clean this one. Boy, I keep saying that, but need to do it. Maybe at the end of the stream today, I will just pull it up and we'll go do that. So anyway, sorry we were gone last week. It was a week for us to go up to the Chicago area, Great Lakes, Illinois, to see our son graduate Navy boot camp. That makes us official Navy parents now. We have a sailor. He is staying there for his A school, which is just more technical training for what he's going to head off and do with the Navy. He'll also be there for C school, so he will probably be there most of the next 2 years doing his schools, and then he'll be off to the fleet doing whatever they need him to do with his specific rate. So we will see. Yep, it feels pretty awesome. It was a very interesting week, a very fun week. We had real Chicago style pizza, which I gotta say has just redefined what I want to have for pizza in the future. What is do it now? You know you want to. We will wait for you, Copper Owl. I don't. You lost me on that one, Woodsy. I don't know. Seaweed says I'm working on 2 penny albums for local auctions. Just need to dig out some of the hard to find pennies. Oh, cleaning the mat. Got to. Yeah, I know. The new mat. Yeah. Anyway, what else do we need to cover? We've got the Wise Owl ready to roll here. We've got 35 people in on that. So let's just get that picked, and then we can get into hopefully we'll have some rolls purchased and we can do that. So here we go. Let's get over to the Wise Owl. There we go. We'll be hunting 100 rolls. So if your name is picked, give me an exact number of how many rolls or how many silvers you think we'll find in 100 rolls. It will be under the Guess 100 column. I need an exact number, just one number. That number falls within a range. If you hit within that range, you get the prize that's to the right of that. And if we hit your number exactly, we will double it. Last week, we found 6 silvers in one box, and nothing in the other box. Nothing. So that's just the hit or miss nature of coin roll hunting. We're kind of knee deep in that right now. So who knows what we'll find, but I hope we'll find something for you if you guys buy some rolls. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's see who our Wise Owl player is going to be this week. It's going to be Vincent C. So Vincent C. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Vincent C., let's get you on here. Let's see what your guess is going to be. Let's see what you'll be playing for today. So Vincent C., need a number from you. How many silvers do you think we will find today out of 100 rolls? He says 6. I like it. I would be really happy with 6. So that'll put you in line for 40% half. Your range is 6 to 10. These days, 40% half is getting to be worth a little bit. All right, Vincent C. If we do not hit within that range or exactly 6 on the guess, you will get an Indian head sent as a kind of consolation prize. So you'll be getting something, Vincent. So let's see what you'll be getting. 100. Almost $5 for a 40% half. That's right. You find 1 in a roll and make it 6 rolls of silver. Ooh, that's pretty special. Okay, looks like search order is the only thing I have pulled up. So I need to have that, and that. Okay, so Wise Owl, let's get him in there. Oh, man. That was not a good mistake to make. There we go. We got it back. Vincent C. Range is 6 to 10. And the guess is 6 with a prize of 40% half. All right. Looks like we may also have 50 likes out there. I think I saw somebody hinting at that. And yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and start off on a 50 likes giveaway. We'll give you 3 minutes to get back in on that. That'll give us a little time to maybe get some rolls purchased. I need to take a look. See if we've got anything that's been purchased. Nope. All right, let me see. Well, don't see any payments coming in. So we still have 100 rolls, guys. They won't open themselves. So we're just waiting here. Got about just under 2 minutes to get in on the 50 likes giveaway. If you guys haven't noticed, we have gone over the 1,700 mark. Thank you so much. Michael, a few, it's $3 a roll. We sell them in increments of 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. So for 10 rolls, $30. For 20, 60. To get a good idea, Michael, a few, there's a link pinned at the top of the chat that from BH Ringer. There's a link in there to a Google sheet that will show you what you get for each one of those. It changes a little bit per level. For example, 10 rolls, you'll get a 40% half dollar and a 90% dime plus 1 spin on our prize wheel. If you were to buy the whole box, $150, you'd get 3 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters, a 40% half dollar plus 5 spins on the prize wheel. If you get skunked, then we add a 6 spin on that prize wheel. Prize wheel has all kinds of things on it. Sometimes I even have them in stock. Sorry, guys. I got low on silver certificates and select proofs that are out there. So I am working on some mail. We've had to miss a couple weeks due to illness and travel. So, okay. So Michael, that information is also on that document, but we have PayPal and we have Cash App. Let me see if we can bring that up in the stream. I don't usually display that. There we go. So there, Streamlabs came up with the information there for PayPal. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com is how you find me there. Goods and services would be the preferred way to go there. I go ahead and take the 3% myself to give you some insurance that things will get to you. And Cash App, there is a $ CopperOwlCoins. So looks like Coin It Around has said something here. Let me find it. Coin It Around's going to get 10 rolls. That will be awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good day with the garage sales yesterday in Grand Junction. He's spending a little bit of time on the road. He's going to get 10 rolls. And for being the first to be in with a purchase of rolls, then you get to pick which box we go in first. Coining, there is a double stack box or 2 flat boxes. And if I were to guess ahead of time, it might be flat box 2. I don't know. We'll let you make the call. So what we can do then is if anybody wants to get a full box, let me know. We can either split it between the 2 boxes or nice. Well, hopefully you'll turn that around into $1,000 or $2,000. That'd be awesome. So yeah, if anybody wants a full box, we'll either split it between the first open box and the second box of your choosing, or I can offer you the second box entirely to yourself, and we'll sell off the rest of them. Yep, flat 2. That's kind of what I was thinking. So we will go with flat box 2 as our first open box. Thank you so much. Freaking awesome. All right, we got the search order updated. And I'm waiting to see, do we have anything else coming in? Nothing yet. So we'll start off with 10 rolls for coining around. And keep saying hi to Crafty Dragon. Gregory Freeman VMC says Broncos. You guys drafted pretty good. Brian Robeson, good to see. Elizabeth Flood, Seaweed Coins is in here. Brown Sugar. We have John Chum Adventures. Chris Helms is in with his Go Cowboys. He must be happy with how they drafted. I didn't really catch what moves they made. So, but yeah, I mean, Shedeur Sanders, right? I'm not sure what the Cleveland Browns are thinking when they draft. So, that's probably why Cleveland Browns are so successful. Isaiah Moses, hello, welcome in. As far as I know, you might be first time here, so hopefully you'll enjoy it and sit back and enjoy. If you'd like to get rolls, then you can get some of those. So Cammie said 20. Let me see what we've got here. Who was in first? That will make the difference. Okay. So it looks like, Michael, you were in first with 40 rolls. So, yeah, I hear that, Lucky. So what we're going to have here is coining around with the first 10, then Michael LaFew with the next 40, and then in the second box, Cammie King, you'll have the first 20. So we're down to 30 rolls available. I will move that number to 30. So basically, if anybody wants them, $90 gets them. Jim Thompson coming in with 5 gifted CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. Just a Dude's picking one up. Chris Helms is now a member. Numismatic, how we doing? You just got one of those gifted memberships. John Chum Adventures and VMC. So, okay. So now you have to find real pizza here local. Good luck with that. Yeah, well, it's pizza night, so believe me, I know what I'm wanting. We'll do 50 likes here in just a second, guys, as soon as I kind of get the bookkeeping caught up here. Michael LeFew, and that's going to give you 40, and that will be in flat box number 2. And then Cami King said she wanted 20 rolls in the double stack 1 box. All right, so I'm going to continue to edit this down to where we just have the double stack 1 box available. We could have 3 people get 10 rolls, somebody get 20 and then 10, or all 30 on that, and we'll be sold out if we can do that. So I'm going to save that. LeFew, F-E-L-E-F-F-E-W. Okay, I got it. That's good to go. Let's pick our 50 likes winner. We got 40 people, 41 people in. 41 people are in. And let's go ahead and pick our 50 likes winner. That person is going to be Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth, it is a good thing I have not sent everything that I need to you. I'll add this to it. Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. Congratulations. And while you're doing that, I will put your name on our scroll. Okay, so we'll get over to that. There we go. And we'll make the ads go away because there was somebody that looked like they were taunting me from behind on Friday night. All right. Hey, we'll see you later. Richard Metcalf, thanks for being here. Don Juan, good to see you. Frank Woodman, good to see you. So 5. You see the yellow dot.
Rumble and stumble.
My dot is green. So I don't know. All right, 5 shuffles. Just kind of a heads up, when we do spins on wheel, we're not going to allow no spins anymore, or no shuffles on the wheel anymore. If you want me not to make any shuffles, I'm going to at least do 1. So that's kind of the rule now. Oh, yeah. We're okay. I see what you're saying. Yellow dot down there. Down here. Yeah, no, it's not going to restart without my say. So let's shuffle 5 times for Elizabeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've renamed a few things, made some adds and changes. But here we go. Let's see what Elizabeth did. You, Elizabeth, are going to win an Indian head cent. I got lots of those in now. That's cool. Let's come back and see which one we're going to get you. I think that one looks pretty good. 1902 on that one. And Mr. Cantor, if you're out there, I'm going to say thank you. The Indian heads that you sent are so much better than what I get at my local store. I mean, I don't know what the deal is, but the ones that they make, and they're wanting at least $1 per. Dude, I wouldn't give 50 cents for if I had the choice. So thank you so much, Jim Cantor. She's got a lot of wear on her, a little bit of dirt too, but 1902. And ooh, I didn't see that. I'll tell you what, I'll leave it up to you, but you can remove a little bit of it with the fingernail. Yeah, as you can see. But anyway, 1902 Indian head cent. So that is awesome. We're off to that start. 75 likes should be coming up at some point. Everybody's like, well, Copper Owl, if you would stop talking and start unwrapping coins, we could get this thing going. I agree. So let me go get flat box number 2. And I'll be right back in a second. All right. I didn't realize that it would show all the way back there. I thought eventually I would disappear into the background. All right, there's flat box number 2. Let's put it up here where we can see the box as we open it. Point it around. I'll have the first 10, then Michael, a few. We'll have the next 10. My flat boxes have been looking very huntable. And by that, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe a 7th ender that is bright, newer. Hey, Joey Brown, good to see you. So let's open up the knife. Let's cut these tops off. It's not actually the tops, it's actually the bottoms, because this is the way you can open them. The tops actually have the holes on the other side, because the writing on the side is now upside down. Anyway, all right. So coining around, do you want to start from this end, the right or the left end? While you're telling me that, I will get envelope made for you. There you go. Hey, Sam CB. And let's see. I will get Michael a fuse ready as well. Oop, they're falling on me. Sam, how we doing, sir? It was great to get up and see the kid graduate boot camp. I'm not sure if that would have helped or not. At least he would have had more than a 1 game over 500 record, I think. Thing is, I don't think he's that good. So I guess we'll find out. King, we got 20. All right. So Tupac, if I don't hear from you on which side you want to start with, right or left, I will just start with the one closest to my right. So it'd be this one. And let's see. Elizabeth says tomorrow is her sister's birthday. Her name is Candy. Candy? Is that how that is? You'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. But for her birthday, then let's play her a little something. I don't know if these are going to come through clear. They were really lagging hard on my end.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Okay. Candace. Okay. All right. Here's roll number 1 for coining around out of his 10. Good luck coining around. Let's see if we can find something good for you here. Let's get this show off to a good start. As you know, we will hunt for DDOs. And missing FGs and things like that as we go. We don't always look at every single one of them just because there's not the time. But 74 Ds, we will definitely look at 82 Ps and maybe a few others. And Seaweed has a birthday coming up on Thursday. So let's see that again.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Yeah, it might be productive. All right. There's a nice looking 2004 Philly NIFC. So we will have at least one category on the board. Here's a 74. Can we get a DDO on that? Doesn't look like it. I got one on Pause channel yesterday. But that and 140%er was about it. That was a tough hunt. Seaweed turns 21, or at least a anniversary of that, maybe. I don't know. We know it's 21 for real, though, right? Just let us know what you're having for dinner, and when you head to the donut shop, we all want one. So the ones that we will look at but not necessarily live are the ones that I'm pulling into this hand. Now, those might have DDOs on them. Oh, took a little while to get things going today. So you've turned 21 3 times. All right. I know how to do math, Jackie. All right, rolls are available. 30 more rolls to go. You'll have the last 30 in box number 2, which will be a double stack box. Cammy will have the first 10 in that, or first 20 in that box. So if you want the next 30, or the last 30, or 10 or 20, just let us know in the chat. As we showed last week, box number 1, not so great. There's an IFC number 2. And we will, okay. Let me take a look at that, Sam. Let me see how we're doing there. And we are sold out. Thank you, Sam. I get to put one of my favorite items up on the screen. The sold out sign. Thank you so much, Sam. Let me put your name on the list. Our friend Sam CB1 just stepped in and said, I'll take those last 30 off your hands, Copper Owl. Thank you so much. That is huge. Thank you. We're going to put Cammy's right there, and then we're going to do Sam's real quick. He's going to get those last 30. Everybody's hoping and praying for some silver. I appreciate you taking that chance with us today. We'll take care of you if you don't get it. That's what we like to do here. We don't really do a no frills option. I'm not ruling it out in the future, though. I'll need to do some math to figure out where we want to, at what level we want to do that. I'll take a lot of number crunching and spreadsheet work on my part to get there, but we can get there. All right. We're getting lots of them that are not brand new, but just nothing besides the NIFCs just yet. So Tupac, if you want me to bank those those NIFCs for future exchange, or if you'd like to get exchanged right now, we can. If you want to donate that credit, you can. Whatever you want to do. Seaweed, I didn't realize maybe you're not feeling good. I hope you get to feeling better. Halfway done with coin and arounds rolls here. Few weeks shy of hitting 75 trips around the sun, man. I hope I can get there. One thing that you guys at that age didn't have that kind of plagues us is McDonald's. Oh, you'll buy those off of me? All right, we can work that out. What was that? 2001. Kind of shiny, so it was a little bit of a imposter. 4 rolls to go, pointing around. Thank you so much for helping sell us out already, guys. Such a huge help to the stream. With the Tulsa Coin Show coming up, I'll be looking to get some good goodies for you guys to come home with. I've got kind of a shopping list already started there. So hoping to round up some funds and go do that. As you know, we invest back into the stream here. This is not my full-time gig for income. I work with an engineering firm here in Kansas City, full-time. So this is just me having fun in the hobby, getting to enjoy time with you and enjoy the hobby in a way that I didn't have prior to discovering coin roll hunting, and the YouTube piece of it really kind of cool. Now there is an ugly one. That's ugly. That we might even call that one toasty out here. So 1986 Denver. Well, if you don't need that one, I'm hoping that maybe we can look for that in the ugly album. I will set that aside. Ugly coin, yep. I don't know if we need an 86D. It's got me curious now. I think I'll just take a peek and see. Oh, that would fill a spot. That would fill a spot in the ugly album. Uh-oh. My little Lego guy just went flying. Somebody got me a minifig. Ugly book. Yep. Looks like Trump. Well, JP, we're going to hold off on that kind of stuff. We do not go into political arguments here. Appearance, politics, or otherwise. So we'll let that one go. But just be sure that, we keep it away from something like that. We saw lots of that in Chicago as we were walking around last weekend. It was last week ago yesterday. We went downtown to Chicago, got to see the Bean, I guess it's called. That one has, well, it just looks like it's on the surface. I thought maybe part of it was missing. 3 more years till retirement. I'll work at least 2 days a week. Sounds good to me. Hey, John Goodsell, how are you doing? Silliness is coming out. Yes. Last roll for coining around. What can we find for him? That box that I hunted Friday night just for funsies was kind of a dud. So I did my part to save you guys from one box that had not much in it. A couple of NIFCs, and that was it. Well, coining around, unfortunately, not too much in those 10 rolls. Numismatic got to head out for the day. Good luck with the rest of the hunt. Have a good rest of the weekend, coin peeps. It was great to have you here, Numismatic. I hope you'll stick around. Come back in future streams. We only stream once a week, 2 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. So, if I miss one, I miss a whole week. So, nope, we're getting close to 75 likes too. Maybe we can get coining around all settled up before then. So, coining around, we will get you a 40%er. I think you're going to like the date on it. 1967. I think I got a few of those in this roll. And then we will also get you a dime to go with that. How about a Merc dime, 1944. And I don't see a mint mark, so 1944 Philly on that. You know it. And then let's get you your prize wheel spin. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like, sir? We can shuffle as many times as you like. Probably keep it 10 or less. I'm guessing 2. There we go. All right, 2 shuffles, 1 spin. Here we go.
Five-decade wheats.
All right, you're going to get the 5 wheats in 5 decades. And I don't have any of those packages ready right now. The last couple weeks we've hit that a lot, so let's go with 40%er and then a Merc dime. I will get those rounded up and show those off for you just as soon as I can here. 1967. Kennedy and the 1944 Philly. So a little bit of silver. I'm going to get some wheat cents out of the deal too. Not entirely too bad. So thank you so much, coining around, for your very generous purchase of rolls today. And since we kind of got a late start, I'm going to keep jumping. Oh, you had 2 NIFCs. Yep, 2 NIFCs. We need to put those on the board. If you would like the NIFCs, let me know. If you'd like me to hold them for For Sam, I can do that and give you credit for $1 worth, or for $1 worth, I can get you an Indian head sent to go with it if you'd like. Kind of let me know how you would like to do that. I need to put them on the board. Just kind of let me know what you'd like to do with those. And while we're deciding that, I will start getting rolls out for Michael LeFew. You'll take the credit. Alrighty. Let me put that down on my record here. 2 NIFCs to $1 credit. And then Sam will hold on to those for you. Not too bad looking on those two. So let me close this. Let me open the 75 likes. Let me see that one more time just to see what we've got. Yep, 75 likes. You were not lying. So here we go. 3 minutes to get in on the 75 like giveaway. Thank you for getting us there so much. It's an easy exclamation point GAW to get in. And with 48 people here, I want to see 45 or more. So let's see, where was I? I was going to put down the credit for coining around. There we go. We got you recorded. And that will help out a lot. We'll keep that running for you. Thanks a lot again, Coining Around. Always great to have you in and buying some rolls. We like to do that on his channel sometimes too. We have similar channels, but very unique ways that we go about what we do. So, but we keep both channels are family friendly, so please respect that. We like having a channel where anybody can tune in and not feel like there's something that you can't watch with your kids. It's a family-centered channel, so by all means, bring your kids in. Let's help continue this hobby to the next generation and get them hooked on it too. So before I go through those, I'm going to bag up the rehunts for Coining Around. And now we'll have those. So, good deal there. And now, here we go. First roll from Michael LeFew, first of 40. Our biggest purchase of the day. Let's go. Let's find something in the rest of this box. If it's in the box, it's going to be yours, Michael. That's the good thing. No having to split hairs or share or anything like that. So let's go. All right. 75 likes. Let me get that pulled back up here to where I can see the progress on that. Oh, we're almost out of time. We've got just under 40 people in. Make sure you get in, guys. There's 40. Almost out of time. Let's hold off on those. I'm going to go ahead and resume entries for just a little bit. It's not a new contest. We're just resuming some entries because I saw a few come in at the last second. We want to give those guys a chance too. I'm not sure yours came in, BH. I didn't see the number change. Maybe you already had one in there. I don't know. All right, we got picked up a few more. We will close it off at the end of this roll, which is right about now. 2 rolls in for you, Michael. Unfortunately, nothing yet. 38 rolls to find something, though. So, all right, we're going to close the entries. We've got 2 times 22, Tupac. That makes 44. 44 entries now out of 55 people in there. That's 80% of everybody that is in here got in. Don't know where the other 11 of you are, but you're not going to get your chance to win. Here we go. We're going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. And there's an old name, Jimmy Lacari, winning something on a giveaway. What? Jimmy, it's good to have you back in the streams. Picking up where you left off, winning stuff. Jimmy, let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Congratulations on winning. And let's hear how many shuffles you need. We'll do it at least once, so might as well say 1. Between 1 and 10, let's put it that way. He never wins, I know. While we're waiting, I'll put your name on our scroll. We'll give you a few more seconds, Jimmy, to get back with us. I kind of feel like you're not here to see your prize. Aaron Folks. I don't know how to say that last name. I wanted to say Fox, but I noticed there's an I in there. Let's see. All right, Jimmy. Well, Foy. Okay. That was going to be my second guess. Aaron Foy, good to see you here. I don't remember seeing you before. Maybe you were. If I'm wrong, welcome back. But if this is your first time, welcome in. Always glad to see another new name, new face. Not really face. I don't see your faces. Well, Jimmy's not giving me a number of shuffles, so we'll shuffle once and block us. It is not your first time. Here we go. Let's find out what Jimmy's going to win. If he even knows that he won. Oh, okay, Aaron. That was probably on Paul Spare Time yesterday. Proof nickel. All right. I updated what I have proofs of. Oh, there you go, Jimmy. Yep. No, Aaron, I appreciate that. So you're one of the new in the 1707 group. That is cool. How about we give you one 1991? That is the year I graduated high school, 1991. Beautiful proof nickel there. I got to get some more proof sets. I'm working on that with a couple different people. So congratulations on the proof nickel. And we'll get that out to you, Jimmy. Thanks for being part of it. Let's get back to our rolls for Michael LaFew. Triggerfinger. Hey, Triggerfinger, how are you doing? I got to have redeem gopher in there. You got to have exclamation point, then the word redeem, space, then gopher. That's how mine works. Triggerfinger, I want to say you've been here before, but I don't recall. But hey, I'm glad to have you here either way. And I hope you'll stick around a little while, enjoy what you see. JC likes Pam thinks the silver train is pulling through. I hope so. I really hope so. There it is. It has been a while. I thought your name looked vaguely familiar to me, so I'm glad you're back in. Always glad to have people who have been gone a while come back in. Woozy's a name that did that. He was in Friday night as we were hunting a box for fun. I must be broke. No, I have timers on there so we don't see the same one too many times. Too often. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. Hey, good to see you. Man, we're getting a lot of names in here today that I haven't seen in a while. That is great. Hopefully everybody will stick around. We'll just get those likes and the peak viewership. We'll get that up there to where the algorithm for YouTube just can't ignore us. We're working on being able to. You're not new here, Jimmy. You're new here again. Let's see. What is the command for that? Give me just a second here. What are the commands? Usually like and leave. Well, hey, you know, at least you give me the like, right? Default commands. Okay, there we go. We'll see if that works. I know, Block Blockus. It's like I don't even know you. There, we'll fix that problem if you were short on them there, Trigger Finger. So. Oh, gee, Wally. How we doing? All right, fifth roll for you, Michael LeFew. You got a new family member, Ron's Numismatic Archaeology? What's going on there? You got yourself a little one at home? Congratulations on the new edition, I guess. Either way. You just got back from the LCS. It's not a bad place to be. Hopefully you left with a little bit of money left in your pocket. Maybe you've got some old money in your pocket now. I don't know. Your internet has gone off 5 times. I'm sorry about that, Elizabeth. Sounds like it's not wanting to cooperate today. I'm trying to, Trigger Finger. I'm trying. There's some money. It's not the money. All right, my dog is going crazy upstairs. She's barking at something. Hopefully it's the Amazon delivery person. Then that means that she's indoors and they're outdoors. And she got in trouble a year or two ago. we had not renewed her shots, and it was like a couple days before we were going to, and she went out and nipped at somebody who was doing the delivery, and they say that she drew blood. And I'm like, we didn't hear or see any proof of that. At first, I mean, we have dogs in our neighborhood that are able to roam. So just saying that a dog at our place, it might not even be our dog. But when they described it as a small white one, okay, that's our dog. Only one in the neighborhood that fits that description. So she had to actually go spend 10 days at the pound while we got her shots updated and all that kind of stuff. Crazy. I'm guessing it's somebody that just maybe she growled at her, maybe she barked at her. She's not the type to take a bite. So sounds like somebody who just didn't like dogs. Those were tough 10 days. They let my wife go see her, though. She's very much her dog. So that was tough on my wife. All right. I'm going to be working on adding some technology to some of my future videos. I'm working on some nickel hunt videos that I need to get fully edited and put out there for you guys. So be watching. We'll probably have nickel hunt number 24 and 25. Yeah, our dog is a felon. That's right. She's the one doing hard time. We'll see what we can do about all that. Working on trying to add some time lapse to our videos. You got to figure out the settings to make that work. But we had 75 likes already done. We do, don't we? Yeah, 75 likes has been done. If you're just seeing that, maybe we need to have you up, refresh your screen, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to get us back here where we have the giveaways and such to be able to work with. 80 likes right now is what I'm seeing. I might. That's not a bad thought. I might look at adding one of those. And having trouble with it for a week now, huh? Ooh. All right. Let's see. That's 10 rolls into your 40. We're still looking for a find. French fries in the air fryer for supper. All right. It's pizza night for us. So having trouble adding for Bart Cubbins. Man, I don't understand why this doggone thing just refuses to find people that are clearly here. Bart Cubbins. There you go, Bart. Oh, it looks like BH finally had some success with that too. So you're getting it for both of them. All right, come on, roll number 11 for you, Michael. Let's do better than we did on pause yesterday. You know, I really thought with 40% silver found between 3 boxes for me, that you were definitely going to get the silver that I missed in those even numbered boxes. Boy, those were 6 tough boxes yesterday, weren't they, Michael? I was glad I had something like mowing the yard that was distracting me. Otherwise, I'd just been crying the whole time. The fact that they hunt 3 boxes simultaneously, whew. I'm trying, G Wally. Every once in a while, I'll put it under the microscope for you too. Found a proof, found a DDO, and 40% silver. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Torchy, good to see you. Good to see you Friday night. It's good to see you now. Man, we were up late Friday night. I had to sleep in Saturday. I'm not used to being up till 3 in the morning, but we had some fun. And instead of doing backstage, we were live, which probably caught a few people off guard. Let's say at past midnight, not everything was family friendly, but we held it to a low roar. So nothing too bad. .22 Philly, and I don't see too many of those. The mintage in 22 was actually down quite a bit. It's just that they released them to the public, so it's not like they were true NIFCs. Mintage was just down. All right, number 82. I'm showing 83 now, so somebody else got there too. Just a bit, says PTF. Yeah. Sorry about that. We'll cut it after the hour that I plan to be there and do backstage next time. And again, you may not have found us if I hadn't been live. All right, let's keep cruising here. 15th roll out of 40 for you, Michael. Ooh, 330. Yeah, thank you for those owls. You betcha. Couldn't have picked a better animal. You got that in the emojis to take care of that too, so that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. All right, give me a second. Need a drink. We're halfway through the box. Meat Lover never treats me wrong. I definitely like that. We do a chicken bacon ranch or a chicken bacon parmesan sometimes. I got one kid in the house that's pretty much all he likes. I like pepperoni and sausage. I like a hamburger onion black olive. Thank you, Seaweed. Gotta get better at dodging those. They're coming in and I'm not even moving. Try to get out of the way of that shot. Hey, come on, silver before dad clobbers us. Oh, that's funny. Want to work on a couple of lurk videos that lead us into giveaways. Had an off-colored one there in the middle. We had one Friday night that, God, I mean, everybody looking at it said that's 40, and it was not. That was the heartbreaker of the night. That tricky one that was not a 40, but until you turned it and looked at the date on it, you would have sworn it was a 40 from the edge. That was tough. Especially when it might be the only one in the box. That's okay. No more golfers. Let's find some silver. I agree. Come on. It's got to be in the second half of the box. So I should tell you then, Michael, a few. So for 40 rolls, you'll be getting 2 90% half dollars, 2 40% half dollars, 90% dime, and four spins on our prize wheel. Let's get Michael something, man. I need one of the. I need something for a first time donator or purchaser. I should say. These are not donations. I'm not a charity. I'd like Michael to think, hey, I can find stuff in these boxes. I'll come back and do it again. I really like that when it happens. But, you know, purchase of rolls, super chats, membership purchases. I'm waiting for you guys to break mine. We break Tupac's all the time. I'm waiting for mine to get broken with the excessive gifted members. But it'll happen someday. No worries. There's an 82 Philly. Let's look for a no FG on this. Well, there's an FG, real easy to see. So we'll have to hunt for that one next time. Really nice 89 Denver.
Please go first.
Close, David. Very, very close. David Carlisle, how we doing? You were just taking shots at me, man. Ron, I will have to wait and see if that comes through. I think only mods can do that. I'm not sure that anybody can drop add points. So if that doesn't come through, Ron, then maybe BH or Ron Pierce or somebody can jump in on that.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I know. I do that. It's one of my mini gifts. Also, sometimes it's this way.
Right. Googly moogly. Normally, if given a choice between doing something and nothing, I'd choose to do nothing. But I will do something if it helps someone else do. I'd work all night if it meant nothing got done.
Gotta love the pearls of wisdom from Ron Swanson. I'm gonna work on getting a few of those. I just need to work on getting some of those videos. Every time I mean, here's the thing. I want to go do that stuff. It's sometimes hard to find the time because when I'm not doing this, I need to be doing other things at home. Got to take care of home first. So there's lots to do around here. And like yesterday, I was out mowing. Well, the arm that lifts the front of the mowing deck on the riding mower, it sheared off. So
He's a real big dude.
thank you. I can be. Yeah. Unable to find Torchy. Let me see if I can get Torchy on here now. There you go, Torchy. We'll get you some points. I don't know what I could find Torchy, but sometimes I wonder if Streamlabs CloudBot just isn't that good. I gave you 10,000 points, Torchy, so hopefully that will help out. Let's see. 18 rolls to go, Michael. I think I set a record for how fast I went through a box of quarters earlier this week. I had the opportunity to open them, hunt them, not maybe as vigorously as I normally would, but didn't really yield anything. But I think I had it hunted and bagged and ready for return within like an hour and 15 minutes. For me, that's fast. Guys, I added points to Torchy. Okay, I did. I promise you. I don't know why it comes back about 80% of the time and says it can't find somebody. I'm trying to scrap metal. I'm trying. I'm not seeing it or hearing it. That one looks like it's older. Yeah, nice 1995. I bet you this one is too. Nope, 2023 Philly. That one's scuffed up by the ring of death. Means it was an ender at one time. But looking forward to Tulsa Coin Show. See if we can get some good goodies. Hey, Moon over Miami. 16 rolls left for you, David LeFew. And 87 likes, it looks like right now. We're headed for 100. Toronto Coin Expo is on Friday. Nice. Hope you guys will be able to enjoy that. I'm guessing that Mrs. Owl is still taking a nap. She's still not feeling good. Some days she's good enough to get up and do stuff like she did her substitute teaching a couple days this week. This weekend, she has not felt great. Doug Wagoneer, good to see you. Welcome in. I want to say I've seen you here before. I think it's been a little while. We're getting a lot of that today. which is crazy. But we'll take it. Always good to see number of people here. We got 50 in the chat. Come on, go find some friends. Let's push that up to 60, 65 today. I know we've been able to do that. I know, Elizabeth. It's been a number, well, I guess 2 full weeks now where she's kind of felt good, not felt good. It's her sinuses, it could be her allergies. Just one of those things. There she is. She's not taking a nap anymore. She might be waking up from a nap. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Good to see you in here. That'll help get our numbers up, number of viewers up. About 12 more likes, we will have enough to do a 100 like giveaway. And then we wait and see, can we get to 125? We've had a lot more times in the last 6 months getting to 125 than not. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Usually we only get up there when we have about 70 or 80 people in the chat. Oh no. Neighborhood dogs tore up Amazon delivery in the front yard. That's not good. Was the box torn up or the contents of the box? That's not good. I don't know what we had coming today, but yeah, that's I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with things like that. I know they make the virtual collars, but if it's our dogs doing it, that won't make much difference. Oh no. Well, I wonder where they left it because, I mean, honestly, Amazon can be really lazy about where they put stuff. I mean, we have a table out front of our front door and tables on the back porch if that's where they think our front door's at. That one's kind of cool. It's not completely off-centered, but you know, if you just set it next to the ground where the oh no, tore open a bottle of magnesium citrate supplements. Oh no. I don't know what that would do to a dog. I'm sure you're looking that up. Awesome. We probably don't want to use language like that, block. There's other choices there, so I'm going to remove that. Now, see, that's just lazy. If they leave it out there like that, they're asking for it. So I would report them and tell them, you know, hey, leave stuff where it's supposed to be, not just what's most convenient for you. Then again, if the dogs are out, when they deliver it, they probably just drop it and run. I can't entirely blame them for that. I don't know. To some extent, you know, they're out there driving, they're delivering, they're doing all kinds of stuff. And some people, they just, you know, second party contract or third party contract to other people looking to earn some money by delivering for them, and they're not actually Amazon employees driving the Amazon truck. So I don't know. Well, hopefully. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, if it's fragile and it's marked as such, then have a little respect for some people's. Yeah. Our dogs are more likely to lick people to death than anything. So there's an NIFC for you, Matthew. Michael. Sorry. My name's Matthew. My dad's name's Michael. Got a brother named Mark. So a lot of M's in the family. So internet says it should. I'm guessing that should be shouldn't harm them, but they may get digestive upset. All right. Got 9 rolls to go. Michael, come on. More than one NIFC. Come on. What we do here, Michael, is we give you a couple options. I can send you the NIFC. I can trade it out now, or you can, or I can send it back when I do my coin exchange, and I'll give you, 50 cents credit towards future, trade-in value. Basically, 50 cents. I'm going to trade you a buffalo nickel for $1, an Indian head cent for, if you get up to like $10 or $12 worth of credit, I'm going to give you a 90% option. So looks like we picked up 1 new sub today. Michael, a few. That would be you. Nice. Thank you so much. Amazon locker. Well, that might be what we need to do. I'm really thinking hard that I need to do a PO box for the channel. So I think that's my next step. Whatever's easiest. Easiest is probably the credit. That way, if you come back and you find future ones, then we can roll it up and get you something better. Since I'm sending you stuff, though, it might be easiest to send you the nickel. So maybe that's what I'll do. Depends on if you get a bunch of nickels with your spins or not. There's one that looks like it has just been... That doesn't look like it's smoke damage. That looks like somebody took a black marker to it or something. That's really different. I don't think I need one of those for the ugly book because it's not really ugly. I would put it in the ugly book, but I know the ones that I've got there in the late 90s, pretty ugly. It'll be difficult to downgrade those. Tried to think, but nothing happened. Yeah, that's a good one. I thought that I would like to get that, either a soundbite or something for that. Nope, not going to be a proof there. It's nice and shiny like a proof, but it's not nearly as thick. Of course, the proof that we got yesterday at Pause, it was barely recognizable. That's a good thing. Yeah, you can ask the chat that one, Mrs. Owl. That's probably been one of our biggest problems with this cold or allergy or whatever's going on. The pressure and the pain in the ear. Blues Brothers stream, yeah. Robert Worley with the obvious answer there. Good looking 99. Denver there. There's another NIFC, so you'll be up to $1 of credit. I'll put that one on the board as well. Oh, there's a third one, 2009 Philly. Ring of Death on it. That'll get you up to $1.50. That'll get you, I believe, a war nickel. So now you'd be getting some silver. I think that would probably be an acceptable exchange. Let's do credit. Okay. What's this say? Q-tip doesn't get behind the eardrum, though. Lay on that side with a heat pad under the ear. Question, why are proofs made? Primarily for collectors. It's a different kind of strike. And as far as I can tell, proofs are solely intended for collectors. Another nice looking 2022. If you're needing any of these, just let me know. Michael? I don't know if maybe you've got a book working to where you need some of these that you've been seeing that are nicer. I didn't really ask you up front about that, but I'm always happy to help with that. We just, at some point, if I'm taking tons of them out of the box, I have to return the box. You know, I'd probably have to ask for a little help with that. But no, proofs are just beautiful. Wow. That's second half of that roll is just all new ones, man. I wouldn't say that there was so many new ones in here that it just ruined the box, but this roll, second half of it, not very huntable, is it? Oh, I hate to see that. 3 more rolls to go. Michael, come on now. Oh, sure. No problem there. Rick Stewart, nice to have you here. It might be on my side there, Mrs. Al. Dog's in the house. I'm hoping it's not too furry. Oh, 90. Man, I agree. We don't need too many boxes with nothing in it. Next to last roll, what we got out here on the end. Nice looking 93. Denver. $74. Nothing on that one. The good thing is, Michael, if you double check that one for, nope, that was a Denver. The good thing is all of these that I'm pulling into my hand, Michael, we will look at those. We will look at those for errors. And I would say probably 80% of the time, we do find at least one. So we'll look at the 71Ds, the 72 Philly, 72D, look for the no FG. 73D and 77Ds. Look for those DDOs on all of those. Well, I am not seeing silver in this box. Doggone it. We'll keep looking for those DDOs, though. And that's where I'm kind of hoping to maybe do some time-lapse filming. I think it would be kind of fun. I usually like to do that live when I can, but when I can't, I'd like to still bring that to you. There's a fourth DDO or a fourth NIFC for you, another 2004 Philly. So if you'd still like to do credit, that'll give you $2 worth of credit. And Sam CB would probably take those off your hands. Let me get you bagged up here. You'll get to see how many of these rehunts that we will have. I'm probably going to try and do it tonight since I'll be out of town most of the week next week. So I'm going to have since I've got to travel out of town. All right, we'll keep credit for you. Build that up and get you something else nice. Hopefully that means you'll come back and get some more rolls and we can keep adding to it. Hello, Terry Carlisle. The namesake of the Terry Carlisle rule over on Coin and Around. You get them named after you when you win a lot. All right, look at all that. I get to go through all that looking for DDOs for you. Yes, we are doing pizza tonight. Man, do I want some of that Giordano's. Whoever in the chat suggested Giordano's for to my family when we went to Chicago last weekend, thank you. Thank you. That was so good. We ate at the Giordano's right down next to Millennium Park and the big reflective looking bean cloud thing. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Yeah, I know. That would be nice if we could though. Oh, deep dish Chicago pizza, meat lover. Wow. So good. All right. So, Michael, we have a few things we need to discuss. One of which is for 40 rolls, I'm going to get you two 90% half dollars. I have one Kennedy and 3 Franklins that I can get you. Which would you like, a Kennedy and a Benji or 2 Benjis? So that's the one. You're done with dominoes? Yeah. So, Mrs. Al, I talked with Al at number 1, and he's willing to go get it if we know where we're getting it from. So I was thinking probably, either Domino's or Papa John's. Kind of like, I was thinking Papa John's earlier today. So, all right, we're going to get you a 90% Kennedy. And all I have is 63 Philly, 63 Denver. Yeah, 63 Denver Benji. So that's what I got. We were late after church. We went to eat, and then we went to to parts stores. That's no problem. Oh, that's a good idea. The red panda, I forgot about that. Thumb. Nice. Silver, I agree with you there. So there are your 290s. Let's get you 240s. I'll try and get you different dates. I know we've got a lot of 67s in here. So there's a 68 and a 69. Denver for the 240s. Get you a dime. That's going to be an older one. I think that says 1917 on it. Let me just double check something here. I want to make sure I've got this right. Okay. Looks good to me. Excuse me there. 94, 95 likes, something like that. So there's your goodies. Let's show those off to you. 64 Kennedy. That one's from Philly. Got the 63 Denver minted Benji. Good looking 68 Denver Kennedy 40%. And another good looking 69 Denver Kennedy 40%. I don't think you'll have any heartburn over those 240s. They're good looking. And here comes the 1917. I gotta believe that's a 17. It's old and got a lot of wear, but let's put that under the microscope, see if we've got a mint mark there. I did not see one. So 17 Philly, I think, is what that Merc dime is going to be. Second year dime in the Mercury series. So flying Liberty is what they also call that, or winged Liberty. All right. So, Michael, let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. Somewhere between 1 and 10 would be great. Wrong button. That was Pac-Man saying there was no silver in the box. So, sorry about that. Let's get over here and see what we got for 5 shuffles. We'll do that. Let's give you a little good luck video here.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar snel immer die zorbaat staat.
Good luck with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffles. Here we go. We'll get you a proof quarter to go with that. Let me write that down. Oh, yeah? All right. Number 2 out of 6. No. Skunk is only on a full box, so 4 spins. Another 40% half coming your way. I know you are. If I can't find I'll tell you what, I'm going to do a proof half instead of a proof quarter, because that's what I got. I thought I had quarters in this box, but I don't. So we'll get that proof for you. Another 40% half. All right. Get that out so we have it ready for our show here. See if I can get you that third date. Here's the third date for you. Getting everything but 76s these days. How's that possible? All right, here's our third of 4. All right. We'll get you 5 wheats in 5 decades. That will be 1 wheat cent from each of the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. I'll have to pull those together after the stream. Okay, here comes your last spin. Christmas music. And we're going to get you some 1943 Philly, Denver, and San Francisco steel wheat cents. So you just hit the wheat cent extravaganza there. You got 1 from each decade, and then you're going to get all 3 steel cents. So, all right. That's what we're going to get you. I need to put together the set of 5 wheats and the 3 steel cents. So I'll probably have to do that afterward. But instead of the proof quarter, we're going to get you a proof half. And by proof, I mean really proofy, like straight out of a proof set. 1983S there. For your other 40%, we got a 1966. And it's not too bad looking either. So let's see. That actually gets us everything we're looking for there. I will work on getting the 5 wheats and the 3 steels put together. I wish I had them to show off right now. I've been a little behind on getting that pulled together lately. Don't know what I've been doing besides traveling and doing family stuff. So, Michael LeFew, thank you so much for your purchase of rolls. I hope we'll do it again sometime soon. But that's what we're going to be sending you. 2 90%ers, 3 40s, a Merc dime, proof half. And a whole bunch of wheat cents, some steel, some not, but some are going to be older too. Really, anything pre-40s, you got to like getting teens, 20s, and 30s, and that's what you'll be getting. So, all right. Thank you so much, Michael LeFew. Pleasure doing business with you. And, I do believe you are a first-time purchaser. And if that's the case, then we will add a sticker and a card in there for you again. You betcha, Matthew. Sorry for the rough luck yesterday. Hopefully some of this makes up for that. Hopefully, I think you got the 3 boxes yesterday with Paul. So like you, can't wait to see those Morgans coming my way. All right. That being said, we're at 350. That feels good. I feel like we kind of caught back up a little bit. Hey, Nick Molnar, how we doing? Luna's behind my back. She is twitching. Uh-oh. Well, if she's laying on your shoulders or on your back, that could be like a massage. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, we're going to go back here and get the double stack box out. And then that will have Cammie with the first 20 and Sam CB with the last 30 in it. Okay. There's that double stack box. We'll pull back and zoom, or we'll see what we got in this box. So here we go. We have time at the end, guys. We'll do a name game. Make sure that you are getting in on the EOS link at the top of the screen. That will give you the chance to win something in our EOS contest. Oh, you know what? I haven't even started doing the EOS stuff. Let's do that before we get going here. What was I thinking? I knew I was forgetting something. It was bugging me in the back of my head, and now I know what it was. EOS. We haven't even started anything there. We're coming up on, what, 100 likes? 95 likes, so in just a few more, we're going to add to it. But we're gonna start it off with something, and then for 50 likes and 75 likes, we're going to add something more. Oh, I knew we were forgetting something. Why would you get into an EOS that you have no idea what it's all about? Okay, Elizabeth, how many shuffles should I do on this spin? Elizabeth, you give me the number of shuffles on the first spin. Vinnie Mays, VMC, give me the shuffles for the second spin, and then Frank Woodman, give me the shuffles for the third spin. So Elizabeth says 5. We'll do 5. Here's the starter. We're going to put a buffalo nickel in. All right. Yeah, we don't do 0 spins anymore. Let's see. We had 5. Then if we don't hear from Vinnie Mays, I'll move Frank's number up to the 50 like spin, and then Sam will get you. She's making noise, huh? Let's go with Cami King since she's got rolls here. We'll do 3 on the next. So 5, 4, 3 is what we're going to do. 2, 3, 4. And then that spin for 50 likes. Get a proof nickel in there too. Man, there's not that many proof wedges on the wheel. So, I mean, it's crazy how it just wants to find that. I didn't put the 3 in for Cami, so got to do that one over again. 40% $50, though. It'll be tough to beat. I kind of like the 40% $50 myself, so we're going to go with that. That is just crazy. There's a 68 40%er. And let's get the proof nickel out. Sorry if anybody disagrees with that, but you know, too many proofs in one time. It's just like, come on, guys, I'm trying to do something here. I got a 95S proof nickel. EOS is looking awesome. And then a buffalo nickel. have a one with a date there. Kind of nickel heavy, isn't it? Let's go back to this. And we're getting close to doing the 100 likes, so we'll be doing another add to it here real soon. So there's our Buffalo nickel, 1937 on that one, and a Philadelphia mint. So proof nickel, Buffalo nickel, and a 40% half dollar. Not too shabby on that EOS. So now that we have the EOS settled up, and that's what we got in there, make sure that you're using the link at the top of the chat posted by BH Ringer. It's up there in white. I think it'll be there for you. The first link in that is the link to the comment video. Sorry about the snafu with the comment video. That was weird. I was sure that I had Hunting Southwest Ohio muted when I was doing that, and a little bit of a snafu there, but we'll get through it. Looking here, I don't see silver on the end, but that's no guarantee. Usually it's on the inside. So Cami, we're going to give you those 20. Then the last row and everything on the bottom will be for Sam. So here we go on that. Let me get the cards here. Let's go on these. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's get some good in this box. The last double stack box I opened had somebody in my area, I'm sure, with a marker marking up a bunch of coins with the letters KC on them. Not sure what's going on with that one. It looks like it's just been a rough life. Maybe you got a rough start in life. I don't know. All right, I got to make sure I keep my return buckets separate here. And let me get my record straight here on a couple things here. Sorry, guys. You had 4 of them. And then let's see, for that box, I always like to keep my stream totals by box. That was our 24th box so far this year. And that was a BMO box. And let's see, that brought us to 6 total NIFCs. Need to update the board, don't I? Okay, let's come over here. And that was actually our 24th box. So we'll be up to 25 by the end of the day. And that one should be the credit union box. Okay, sorry, just had to keep some records straight here so I would not get lost. Buying time to get those likes in, guys. That's what I'm doing. 98, we're real close. We're 2 away from another giveaway. And then maybe we'll eke it up to 125 today. Who knows? I've got an envelope ready if we do. Yep, just going to quit fooling around with this and do it the way we've done it in the past. That is a good, caring mom there. I think a lot of moms would do that. Doing what they need to do for us. You know, Mother's Day's in what, 2 weeks? So maybe Mrs. Owl will close her ears and let me hear from you guys, eyes and ears, I should say. And then I can figure out something good to get you for Mother's Day. All right. Yep, we're at 100 likes. Thank you so much again, guys. So cool. That was cool. That was cool. I wish I could have made it. All right, 100 likes. Here we go. Let's go. 100 likes. It is in the chat. Everybody is welcome to get in. Exclamation point GAW will help you do that. Cammy King, we're on roll number 3 for you in the one and only double stack box that we have this week. Let's see what we can find for you. A couple back-to-back 74 Denvers to look at. We'll keep hunting while that comes up. Might need to modify my screen so we can keep hunting while that is up. Hey, Tomic, how you doing? I'm about to leave on business travel again, Tomic, so I have not forgot about you. I've had this unfortunate series of things where even when I make a plan to be somewhere, it'll get changed. And so it's just been plan, slip, plan, slip. It doesn't allow me to make a lot of solid plans to be able to sit down and focus on what I need to get you. So when I do get the time, something else begs that time. So been a little slow going, but you're used to that with me, I think. We will not forget about you. All right. Hey, yeah, we can run likes up to 222 if we'd like. I'm sure Tupac would get a kick out of that. Yep, I don't know if we'll be streaming on Mother's Day or not. That kind of seems like a day where we need to maybe pay attention to Mom. Right now, I don't know that I have that plan to stream that day. I think I have in the past, though, so I need to get a feel for what we're going to do. All right. Looks like our giveaway has filled up. The funny thing is, it's so laggy on my end that it didn't show that. Let me refresh this. And there we go. 45 people are in. If your name is called, please give me a number for the number of shuffles on your wheel spin. Here we go. Our 100 like winner is going to be, look at that, Michael LaFew winning. That is allowed. When you purchase rolls, you can win. You can only win 1 like per stream, but Michael LaFew winning. Now, Michael, how many shuffles would you like? It's your lucky day. Hey, KCB, good to see you here. One to 10 on those shuffles, and we'll figure that out. He says 5. We'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we go.
This system is rigged.
You will be getting a Buffalo nickel. Let's pull one out right here for you. Let's see what we can find. Trying to get one with a date on it. And let's see what we got for you. Be 1937. And that will be also be a Philly. Another 37 Philly Buffalo nickel. Got a little bit of a horn starting there. All right. Congratulations, Michael LaFew, on your Buffalo nickel win for 100 likes. Let's go on to 125 today, guys. Come on now. Let's do it. It's a little something extra there for you, Michael. No problem whatsoever. That's how we roll here. I got to switch back, though. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, we're going to do 1 shuffle so that we can mix it up a little bit. And this will be an add to our EOS, which already has a Buffalo nickel, proof nickel, and a 40 in it. And this is going to say spin again. We can do that. And we're going to throw a 90% dime in there. You can see why I at least try to shuffle between each spin, because that was coming all the way back to another spin again. That's just not right. That's just not right how it does that. So we try hard to make it a legitimate spin. So here we go, 1964 Roosevelt dime. That's going to be a Denver Mint mark on it. A little more silver in there for the goodies. Rosie dime. That is added to the 40% half. The proof nickel and the Buffalo nickel on there as well. That's going to keep growing if we can put 125 likes on the board, so keep them coming. let's get back to some rolls for Cammy King. Out said Michael a few. Well, we're all done with his. These are for Cammy. She likes to come in and get rolls every now and then too. 82 Philly. Can we get no FG? Nope. There is that F and G. This one looks like it's been shot. Look at that. Yep, it's somebody shot it on that side. There's the dent. And then here's the two protrusions. And then there's the one that was shot on the back. And then here's the two shots from the front. So they were barely hitting it, but they were hitting it. If anything else, we'll call that a miscellaneous if we don't find anything else. I'd rather find things like DDOs and stuff, but sticker coins or something like that. But if that's all we've got on the miscellaneous and that gets us to a fill the board or something, then okay. We had a double fill the board last time 2 weeks ago. That was something else. That's what happens when you find multiple silvers and everything else. That was a good day. See this 82 Philly. Nope, that's a Denver. The rosy dime is one of the clues. Yeah, got a couple no FGs. Oh, rosy dime. I got you. One of the clues on your crossword. Interesting. New one on that end. I say new one. I still call 2023 new ones because you can still get boxes full of them. Brand new boxes. They've been out now for, better part of 2 years. So they just made 50 million plus of them and put them out in circulation when it's already a coin that not everybody is in love with. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay, after this roll, I need to push the recycle bin down a little bit. It's starting to get a little full. There we go. All right. Oh, absolutely, Elizabeth. No, that's part of why we're here. It's always great to hear that. This is a little more than just about coins. This is a community of people that like to help each other in ways that we don't even know. Like you're saying, keep your brain active. That can be real comforting for somebody that just needs to have that kind of thing in their life. So, if that's what we do, we don't even have to go out of our way to do it. It just happens. So it's always good. Good afternoon, Walker Magnet. Unfortunately, we're about 1 box and 10 rolls into our hunt, and it feels a lot like my hunt on yours yesterday and on Paul. That was tough, but you know, hey, I'm glad that after the fact we got things worked out. So I think we're all going to be happy. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I wasn't on last Sunday, but I'm sorry about your brother. We were in Chicago, enjoying some family time with my son who graduated from U.S. Navy boot camp. So I'm on the look for that plus size Navy dad shirt and sweatshirt up at the NEX up there where you can buy that kind of stuff. I don't think they understand that some dads are a little on the bigger side. I need to just get myself on the smaller side, and then things like that won't be a problem. Other good things happen when I do that too. Hey, Bold Lion, thank you so much. Yep, he is. He's enjoying it though, from what I can tell. Every indication was that he's doing well, that he's enjoyed the experience so far. You can tell he's a little bit different, you know, that some of the indoctrination has taken hold. I don't mean indoctrination in a bad way. It's what they go through. Yep. That's pretty much where I'm going to be looking for that. So we'll see what happens there. It's like everything that was there was 2x at biggest. And I was like, well, I remember those days. Like to get back to those days. Just a few LBs in the way of that. So I'll try to work on it, guys. I'll try to work on it. Then I'm gonna have to take away the big dude thing though. One's a little thicker than the rest, but it's not anything more special. It's just another 2023. Oh, goodness. Hey, there's another NIFC, a 2009 Philly. So, Cammie, you'll need to let me know what you want to do with that. I can send it to you. You can exchange it right now. At the end of your rolls for however many you've got, an equivalent NIFC face value for items that we can get you at market rate, or you can bank it and we'll let it add up. I don't remember if you might have some of it banked already. I'll have to take a look. I do not see anything in the bank for you. Right, Nick. I just say I'm in shape. Round is a shape. Yeah, one's free of charge. You can use it. Cammie, we got 6 rolls left. We've only got the 1 NIFC to speak of. Don't tell me it's another box like this. I don't need another box like this. There's a thicker one, but I bet you it's 2023, and it is. All right. Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm tall too, so you know I'm almost 6'2", and I won't say my weight, but I could lose a small child if I needed. If I really need to lose a small child, just to get down to where doctors would still call me overweight. Well, there's a second NIFC for you, Cammie. 2018 Denver, looking good. Hey, no problem, man. Grandkids count too, man. You got to take care of them. They're not going to spoil themselves. Somebody's got to do that job, Ron. Looks like it's your day to do it. I was hoping that one was a DDO. It kind of had that feel before we got down to the serif there. Yeah, that one's Denver. Wedding planning too. Oh no. Just kidding. That's a good thing to do. Hopefully you get to do it once. No shame if you haven't. And let's keep it rolling here. We're down to this roll plus 3 more for you, Cammie. Come on now. Gotta do better than 2 NIFCs. Off to the donut shop. Be back. Yeah. Hey, Atomic. Yeah. Well, I get to thinking, yeah, it's almost 11:30 where you're at, isn't it? All right, here we go. Last 3 rolls for Cammie. Get something good at the donut shop. Bring it back. I kind of like those lemon custard ones. And what do we have here? I see the S poking through. We had a proof ender. There's that S. We've got a proof. You can tell by the fields and how shiny they are, but man, something got on that. That looks better from the reverse. Looky there. We have proof. So Cammie King, you'll be getting that proof. Congratulations on that. Our first, what I would call a real find. And IFCs are fun, but everything else is kind of more funner. There's proof of proofs out there. Always like adding a proof to our board too. I like to see those in the final numbers. I keep track of those. I keep track of a lot of stuff. Okay, let's put a proof on the board. A toasty proof, yes. A toasty proof, that's right. I've lost inches in height because of surgeries on hip and bone compression. Should be standing 6'1" in frame and can still wear 2XL. Nice. There was a day that I could. Just got brighter, yeah. That's what happens when the proofs come out. I don't know if that was it, but hopefully something with that. You know, for that, since we haven't found much sound or much silver, here we go.
Kaboom!
Last roll, Cammy. What else can we find you? Let's go. For your 20 rolls, we'll be getting you a couple of 40s, couple dimes, and 2 wheel spins. Yep, compression socks. Ugh. I should wear those more than I do. After I had some vein surgery in my leg, they said, yep, you need to wear these all the time or you'll be back here. Well, I'm not back there. I don't have any of the problems that they said. I just haven't worn them like they encouraged me to. They're expensive when you get the medical grade ones. You can always join me in the Carnivore Club from 302 to 205 in a little over a year. That sounds good to me. All right, Cammy, that's all we've got for you today. Let me get you bagged up here. We've got a bunch of them that we'll go back and take a look at. How are we doing on time? We're not doing too bad on time. 30 rolls at 4:30. I don't think we're ever on that kind of pace. But taking care of business at the end of the stream always takes a little time too. So I'm not celebrating just yet. Tupac will give me too much trouble over that one if I do that. I think the last time I was like, hey, we're doing great. And then we ran long. So Cammy King. One shuffle. All right. What do you want to do with your NIFCs, Cammy? We've got a proof for you. Miscellaneous. And whatever you want to do. I can send these 2 NIFCs to you. I can give you $1 credit on the channel. You'll keep them, all right? One of them's a 2009, so I don't blame you at all on that. And then the 2018 is looking pretty good too. So let's make sure that that happens. Okay. We got those. We got that proof. I don't know. There might be something you can put on there, like let it sit in some soapy water or something like that to get that off of there. I wouldn't do too much though. But all right. So let's see. For 20 rolls, we've got 2 40s for you. Let's see what dates we'll get on there. I thought I had a lot more 67s in here than I did. Turns out that was a lucky grab for Tupac. They do not like to sit in this tube very straight either. Ugh. Forget it. They're there. We've got a 69 Denver for you. And a 68 Denver. Or 68, yeah, 68 Denver for you. So there's your 40s. We've also got 2 dimes. So let's go with the dimes are doing the same thing. That's the first one that fell out. Get you a better looking Rosie there. Since that one's a little rough on the Mercury. On the Mercury dime, we're going to get you a 1945. Looks like a Philly to me. Not in the best shape, but then you got a 1962 Philly, and that one's in a lot better shape. Boy, you can see the reflection in it. So very nice there. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to do 2 wheel spins. You said you wanted 1 spin on the prize wheel. Let me get that set up for you. And let's get you a good luck on this here. Where do I find that at?
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar star immer die stormbaat staat.
Well, on that note, good luck. All right, 1 shuffle for you. And here we go. All right, we got a $1 star note for you. I can actually have one of those to grab over here. It's down to my last 2 there, so I got to get some more star notes too. Anybody want to sell me some star notes? You might get them back. All right. And let's give it one more shuffle after this, and here we go. All right, 90% quarter. Let's get you this one. Ooh, boy, you got lucky. I have some SLQs that are sprinkled in amongst other quarters. They don't have dates on them, so they're not anything too fancy, but that's kind of the little bonus there if you find them. And let's see what we got. There is your star note. 02680498, so nothing too fancy with that. A couple folds and wrinkles here on the end, but otherwise, pretty nice little bill there. Get a sleeve to put that in. All right. There we go. There's that. And then the reason I mentioned it is you pulled one of these dateless SLQs. One thing I can tell you is that it is a type 2. It has stars beneath it, so 1917 or later. So not too bad for a quarter pull there. Congratulations on that. So you didn't do too bad after all. We'll get the silver and the proof and the miscellaneous and your NIFCs all put in here. And I'm not going to fold that up and put it in there. We'll just keep it with it. So Cammy King, you got the proof, you got the miscellaneous, 2 NIFCs, dollar star note, SLQ, and 2 40%ers. I didn't write down your dimes. Mark dime and a Rosie dime. All right, there we go. There's your full bundle there. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for your support, Cammie. As always, I'll set that over here with our others. And let's keep it going here. Thank you again, Cammie, as well as Michael and Coining Around today. Here comes Sam CB. He'll get a 90% half dollar, 90% quarter, 2 dimes, and 3 spins on his. I basically have Benji's, Sam, so hopefully that'll work for you. And this roll just decided I don't want to open. Come on, Sam, let's get you something. R.I.P. Joe Rogan. What? Let me see here. I don't see anything about that. Who said that? Oh, yeah. I don't trust that. All right. Not seeing that headline out there. Candies or whatever's nice. I got Benji's, honestly. That's what I've got. All right, Sam, here we go. Let's find you something. We have a lot of potential DDOs to look through tonight. I'll do that while my laundry is drying. I already have my boarding pass for tomorrow. We're flying out to California tomorrow. Kansas City to Oakland flight. Then I drive from Oakland to Livermore, California. Got work at client site out there tomorrow. Well, Tuesday and Wednesday. I should be flying back Thursday. All goes well. And if all does go well, then I should be back in time on Thursday to get up on Friday and make coin exchanges and do what I do to reset, recycle, and set up a new stream for next Sunday. That'll give my wings a workout, that's for sure. I will be tired. I probably need to, if I had the chance with that, I'd probably have to find a place to camp out for the night, you know, do a little hunting around for some food and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. That one just looks like really dirty. Yep. Sam CB, come on, be the one that gets some silver today, you know? Break up this drought. I think there's so many people out there looking for it that it has, I don't know. Maybe that's the case. I mean, people still find it. It's still out there. Watch, as soon as I get like, no, it's not out there, we'll find it. Maple Leaf Numismatics, thanks for coming in. Hey, we got up to 60 people. If you're new here, what I would love for you to do, if you're new and you're still hanging out with us, I'd love to, there's a link to what? What I'd love to do is have you subscribed. Turn that notification on so you know when we're on next. Watch a video for about a minute. Leave a comment. Leave a like. I know that's a lot to keep in mind, but all of it goes to help our algorithm push this channel out and get to more people. We've done great with you guys so far. 1,708 people. Just the other day, we were sitting at 1,695, and I was like, man, it's going to take 2 weeks to get to 1,700. Well, thanks to Paul Spare Time, that got proven wrong. And here we sit. So hopefully most of those will stay. When you get a rush of new ones, it's always a little bit nerve-wracking to think, how many of these are they going to take away? Hopefully none of them. So far, so good. Usually takes a couple days. But no, we hope that anybody... I'm new here. Where's the cake? We don't do a cake for every new person. Starika, who I've never met before, huh? Yep, I have no problem with gradual growth, but I would like gradual growth to be an average of like 1 new sub a day. Lately, it's been about 1 new sub a week. So that tells me that being away has not helped, and sadly the algorithm probably sees that, and all I can do is kind of thumb my nose at the algorithm and say, well, you know what, I don't work for you. Maybe you could do a little something to help me help you. 200,000 owls, you must have hit the jackpot. Sam CB hit 3 bags of money. Nice. No Philly on that one. Looking for that 82 Philly. Come on, Sam. 30 rolls, you ought to be able to find something. We're into the bottom side of this double stack box now. So maybe that's where they've been hiding. Literally. Let's hope so. 4 hours of praying for silver is tiring. 4 hours of finding silver, that's fun. What else can we find here? Come on now. Okay. Turn them loose now. That's right, Sam. Come on. You got to cheer them along. Everybody wish Sam good luck on these last, 22 rolls that he's got. Maybe we need some Creed thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
There we go. Maybe that'll bring us some good luck. 105 likes. We can get 20 more out of all this. We will do another giveaway. That's on you guys if we can get there or not. I know having that many likes would help the algorithm a little bit. So, you know, there's that upside if you choose to help that out. We're doing pretty good winter into spring there. So pretty good track record of 125 likes. It's gone down a little bit here lately, but oh, what do we got here? Okay. What do you think you see here? What do you think you see? $19.82. 1982. That was now that one right there. I'll put it back in there. Kind of has that 40% look and feel to it, doesn't it? Right there. The other one on Friday night was, I mean, it looked so much even more like a 40%. Stop teasing. Yeah, I know. I got to get excited about fake ones because the real ones are hiding from us. That one has a ring of something on it. Ring of death. We'll stop. We'll keep looking at it though. All right. Come on now. No more teasers. Don't be playing tricks with my eyes just because we want to see silver so bad that you throw these teasers at me and get my hopes up like that. Come on now. The other guy that gets rolls at these banks, the same bank, I'm like, well, I almost wish I could run into him and see if he's finding anything because hopefully he's not getting them all. I'm the one with the business account there. Nothing. That's right, nothing. Well, that one's got a little bit of a off-center strike on it. Not enough to get excited about because you still got rim over here. But looks like it was just misaligned. Nothing to get too excited about there. We will look at that for the no FG later on, though. Along with those two. All right. We are getting a good stack of rehunts together. Sam, you're down to 18 rolls. 18 rolls left in this hunt. Ugh. I bet you that's a brand new one. 2023, new enough. We knew what it would be. Look at that. What, 5 or 6 rehunts in a row there? Another one. Another one. Another one. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Check my change. I got a 1965 USA quarter. Just missed that silver. Yeah, you did. Boy, I can't have you going to your donut shop getting our coins in your country. Okay, Sam. What do we got here? Okay, looks like Domino's has 50% off all pizzas ordered online. So looks like it's going to be Domino's tonight. Oh, no kidding. Huh, I will have to read up on that. That's strange. I was thinking maybe there was some foul play involved, but that's sad and that's unfortunate. Looks like it's the real deal then. Ooh, there's a toasty one. I know I've got some in the 74s that are really toasty. I'm just trying to see if it's a Denver or not. I don't think it is. I don't need that one for the book. I think I'm set on 74 and 74 Denver as far as the ugly book goes. That was toasty, though, wasn't it? Oh, I know. I just don't need you getting silver when I'm trying to find them from boxes in my own country. Make me feel bad, Seaweed. We're just getting close calls, kind of like you did. So, a couple rolls ago, I thought we had one, but it was a faker. I don't know if you're back for that one or not, but doggone fakers out there. I'm really on my game. Maybe I'll get that. Maybe I'll get the next comment video out real soon, like before I leave. I could always do that and then schedule it to come out. So maybe that's what we'll end up doing. That puts a lot of pressure on tonight. I got to get ready. I got to do stuff with the family. I got to do the thing, get this figured out. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Or is Steven a alter ego? I don't know. PTF sure is a fun guy. See, that almost makes me wonder. Not that PTF is not a fun guy. It kind of has a feel to it. Hey, Happy's Bears. Oh my gosh, that does sound kind of funny. Happy's Bears. How you doing tonight, Happy's Bears? Guys, after we get done here in about 49 minutes, Tupac will be on with his Coin and Around stream. I'd highly suggest everybody go check that out if you're not already planning to be there. There's a few others out there tonight. So I might have rooted that one out then. We got Puppy Tail Farms on there. Do the math on that one, folks. I might have a clue what he's up to. Let me go look. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hey, whatever helps the algorithm, man, you know? How we doing, Coin Silver? Good to see you here. We are trying hard to find something for Sam CB. We found a little something for everybody else. No silver. And it's starting to get to that time where you start to question, is it going to happen? You got to believe, though, man, with 12 more rolls, I mean, you could find a whole lot of silver in 12 rolls. It would have to be a change, but I hear you. I hear you. Hey, we got a Raptor Claw on the likes, 111. That puts us 14 away from being able to do our next giveaway. If you're just getting here and haven't hit the like, please do. 14 more likes to get to 125. That's kind of our new get happy place, you know. We don't quite do fingernail polish at that point, but 125 really makes me happy. I know. We're halfway there. Yeah. We're halfway to the Tupac number of 222. Doesn't hurt that it's a Raptor Claw, though. 111. Maybe on your end you see 112. I don't know. It seems like I'm always one behind. And you know what? Since this is the last Sunday of the month, I think I've got something to give out here. I've still got 5 gifted memberships to give out, so here we go. Who's going to get those? Sam CB's getting one. Bill Snodgrass is getting one. Frostbite Coins got one. Jesse Kruckenberg, haven't seen him recently. He got one. And Cassie Hall got one. So congratulations to each of you. Don't know that any of them are here, but it's nice to see that they got those. And I got to tell you, in the last 6 months or so with the gifted memberships, man, you guys have done so much to help out the channel. It is so cool. It's that extra membership income that really helps with the price of silver. Honestly, it helps get out there and be able to tackle some of those additional expenses. So it's a little extra income, but it's a little extra to be able to go out and get things with, you know, because right now I need to go get 90s. I need to go get 90% halves, and at $250 a roll, it's pricey. So it takes me 2 streams to save up enough if I don't have to do too much mailing internationally and stuff like that. Probably takes almost three streams to be able to make enough to go get that. So if you like to, you can be like PTF earlier today. You can become a regular member. Only costs you $1.99 a month. And you could be a Barn Owl member each month on a recurring basis. That's always exciting to have that happen. I don't want to get happy. I'm going to sneak a peek. Now, let me tell you what. That was not worth getting excited about. Let's see. There. Doesn't that kind of look silvery from there? If you'd like to contribute a little bit more, then $5.99 is the next tier. That'll get you Spotted Owl. And then we have a top tier of only $9.99. That's always something that you can do. There's different things that come with that. Like we'll get you a members only sticker after a couple months of that. Oh, I got you. I thought you were PTF. That's the thing. I thought you were. Hey, that's okay. It all works out. I need to get around and do those membership stickers. 112 likes now is what I see. We're getting down to the last 8 rolls. It's a little after 5, down to 8 rolls. I don't even know what I'm talking about, Tupac. Do you understand that kind of language coming out of me? Somehow with time off, I'm getting faster. I don't know. We find a bunch of silver, though. That'll slow me down. I'm willing to slow down just a little bit. I'd even be late for yours if we could find some silver. I have tried real hard this week to find some. For you guys, for myself, other ways, ugh. Oh, I got you. Yeah, business card may not like that. I don't know. Depends on your business. My business would not like me doing that. Fascinating. I am a Spotted Owl. You are, Elizabeth. You are one of the few. So I really appreciate that, Elizabeth. That is so kind of you. See, when you become a member, that is monthly support. You can gift memberships on a regular basis too. That helps other people become members and allows you to do kind of that same financial support. So I'm going to put a member welcome video out there at some point. I've got a list of things I really do want to do to kind of help the channel and all that kind of stuff. So the cool thing is you guys can write me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com and, you know, give me the good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh, I got you. Well, with your business, you can run it however you like. My business, I guess I have a business account at this bank, so that card is my business. I guess that's true. I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about that. Ooh, there's a 2024. If you need a 2024, Sam, let me know. I'll at least set it aside. I wouldn't call it an NIFC because they did release a bunch of them to the public, so can't really say that it was not intended for circulation. You need it. Okay, I think it's a 2024D, so we'll throw that under miscellaneous, I guess. For the record keeping, we'll do that. You know what? I never did put the miscellaneous out there for Cammy, so let's do that. We'll add yours to it. Hey, Collector Rick's Honeybees, how you doing? Found two 2025 quarters in the box Tupac brought me to go through. Nice. I have not seen a 2025 anything yet. There are 2024s that I have not seen. I've not seen a 2024 dime. I just recently, the women's quarter with Hope on the back, I just found my first 2 Philly minted ones. So that filled a spot in the book. It's the 2 more recent 2024 releases on those that I see very few of those from anywhere. Very cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got that all worked out there, PTF. For tax purposes, I am Copper Owl Enterprises. Because who knows what else I might want to do. We're down to our last 2 rolls. Then we're going to take care of Sam, and then we're going to take care of some business. I don't know if we've got 11 more likes left in us today, guys. I don't know. JP27 Hooday, how you doing? Got a hoot and a membership blast out there, 1 month. Thank you for doing that. That one had already been marked, so sometimes I just go ahead and check them because I don't always trust everybody else's mark to be sure that that's what we do. You know, do they find what I find or not? Coining Around upgraded his membership to Spotted Owl. Thank you, Coining Around. That's amazing. Thank you so much. So generous of you. Coining Around's been a member for a long time at the base grade. Now he's a member at the middle grade. I really appreciate that. That is so cool. And that's what I'm talking about. People with streams helping other people with streams is kind of where we go with a lot of this. And that overflows into the chats and the people that come and visit the streams. A lot of times, like on Coining Around thing, he has people donate. He has people donate giveaways all the time. I do. Pardon me. The Church of Storica. I know where you're going with that, Storica. That's funny. Might give legit churches a bad name, but I know where you're going with that. Sam CB, man, we got the 2024 for you. That's it. 2024 is all we could muster out all that. Well, man, I am sorry it didn't get better than that. I really appreciate the support, though. And do you get spins? Oh, yes, you do. 3, 2, and 1. I can do that. You get 3 spins, and 3, 2, and 1 you shall have. And yes, there are NIFCs available. I've got Cammie wanted her too, so I think I've got 5 available. So I can get you those. We'll talk it over how we handle that. That's always cool. My giveaways are usually on the wheel. So, but there's nothing that says that we have to do them on the wheel. We can always do a pre-planned one. About building a community of people who share and care. Lots of folks. Yeah, absolutely. That's the coolest byproduct of getting involved in this community that I wasn't expecting when I first got into it. But it's really cool to see, you know, and there's some of those people out there like Averkurt, who passed away a while back. You talk about giving. The guy would buy like CC Morgans and then gift them to people. I mean, we should all be so lucky to have somebody care like that. Not that caring any less, but that's just kind of one of those extreme examples. And so it makes for an interesting community, that's for sure. We'll put that away in there. I'll actually flip that one up so it's in good shape when you get it. Never mind the writing on the flip. It's from Rob Pine's Treasure. Okay, so 3, 2, and 1 on your spins. Let's get you your Benji and quarter and a couple dimes. So Benji, your quarter. That is cool. Yeah, Averkurt was such a good dude. Oh, thank you, Jim Thompson, in memory of Averkurt. Yeah, I tell you what, he made an impact out there, didn't he, guys? Thank you, Jim. That'll help, and man, that is exactly the kind of spirit he would have had. He passed before memberships became a thing, so Sam, I'm good actually on those for right now. So I don't know, a couple bucks for those would be fine. That way we kind of just offset what I don't return back to the bank. That's all I'm looking for. 2 dimes. Yeah, absolutely. That is true. It comes right down to it. There's lots of that going on too. You're right, Crafty Dragon. When people need help, I mean, people put together auctions and, you know, just give of themselves on these auctions above and beyond what's maybe needed or wanted or anticipated too. So now the downside of all this is there are people out there that like to take advantage of that. I'm not even really talking about gambling channels right now. I'm just saying that there are absolute swindlers out there that bid people up or make promises and something gets sent to them and they never pay for it, things like that. You got to watch for these guys. Luckily, we've not been stung by any of that. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, but there's some places where they have, and it's really sad to see. So what else can I say? Watch out for people up to no good on your channels. And watch out for each other while we're doing this, right? 1944 Merc Dime. Looks like that one's going to be San Francisco minted. So there's a nice one. And then a 1964, little bit of a little mohawk on him, a little dark mohawk. And 64 Denver on that one. Let's write them down. Incognito, how are you doing, sir? I'm glad that you're feeling better. At least I hear you are. Let's get you 3 spins on our wheel now, Sam. And if we can get 10 more likes, we will have our 125, but I don't know if we're going to get there today. All right. Well, hey, please take the time to recover, Incognito. We need you out there, but we need you to be with us too. So Sam wanted 3 shuffles. We'll do the first one. Looks like you're going to get the other Benji that I have. Now I really need 90s. It's another 63 Denver. They're both 63 Denver. I can't do anything about that. All right. The silver gods are smiling on you now, Sam. What? Let's not worry about this one. I did shuffle twice. That won't be hard to beat. I thought I had all the Indian head cents off of this prize wheel. I wanted to go for bigger prizes. Let's go shuffle, shuffle. We'll get you a Buffalo nickel out of there. And one more shuffle and one more spin. Sam. Sam. Oh my goodness, Sam. Isn't this the 3rd time you've hit the owl jackpot? Oh my gosh. What happened in Vancouver? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Sam. You are the luckiest turkey I know. I think that's the 3rd time you've hit the owl jackpot. 1937 Buffalo. Okay, so I have some stuff in reserve. Let me get to that in just a second here. Where did I put it? This is not the stuff that I normally would use for a stream, but it is kind of that buffer if I accidentally run low. So to say that I'm completely out of 90s, let's just say that the channel is out of 90s. So the channel will be buying a 90 from the cushion fund, let's say. 1944 Walker, Denver minted. If that's okay with you, Sam. Big winner, Sam. All right. We're going to add that in. It's got some nice tone on it, too. A little sunset there to the right. So let's get focused here. Yeah, you can see those. All right. So for those not familiar with the owl jackpot, it is one of basically each of the coins that we normally do giveaways with. Silver ones, anyway. I guess we do some others. And in this case, it's going to cost me. Just kidding. Vancouver SUV rammed through a crowd at festival, killing an injury. Oh, man. It is kind of cool, isn't it, Seaweed? Oh, man. It's tough to hear things like that happening out there. Oh, that just takes the wind out of the sail there. That's terrible that people feel like that's what they've got to do. Let's see. So let's see. We got 90, 40, 90 quarter. Now we need a 90 dime. I'm going to spread it around for you. You're going to get the trifecta for dimes today, Sam. I need to find a way to make that wedge tiny when Sam's on the wheel. 1944 Philly. Yeah, I know it has happened before, and that's the sad part is we're not learning. And then makes me not want to get together in a public place with anybody anymore. But that's what they want. So they want fear. That's how they do the thing. They do it through fear. So, all right, Sam, that's beyond our screen limit here now. So let's just set you up here. We've got the 44 Denver Walking Liberty, a 67 Tupac Special on the 40%er. You got the 56 Philly on the quarter. Your dime is going to be 1904 Barber, and that's a Philly. You got a 1944 Warnickel, got a goober on top of his head, and that's a Philly. And then you're going to get a Indian head that is 1906. Nothing too special about that one, but it is the final coin there. So, in the end, you didn't do too bad at all, Sam. That's a good little package right there. So let me add that. Let's see. Walker, 40%. 9% quarter. War, nickel, Barber dime, and Indian head cent. You didn't do too bad there, Sam. You picked up 2 more 90s out of that. So, all right, Sam CB. Whew. That's how you finish. That's what I was thinking myself. So, you got that 2024 in there too. So, Sam, you don't live too far from me, so this will be easy to get to you. I need to get you something with the Tupac package that's there too. So, congratulations, Sam. That's the way you slow down the stream and give you something to look forward to. So, we got about 18 minutes before Yeah, about 2 ounces of silver. Not too bad. We got about 18 minutes before the Coin It Around stream starts. Sonic does sound good. Oh my goodness. So anyway, I'm really hoping some change happens, BH Ringer. Good luck with your election. Yeah. All right. So anyway, yeah, that owl jackpot, I think we've hit it like 4 times in the year plus that we've had it. So it's not impossible. It does happen. But I am thinking of making some changes to that to where it's like, you know, we put an ounce of silver on there, or, you know, like a silver round or something like that, just to keep some of the harder to get inventory, you know, keep that in my pocket. So, or keep it available to you guys. So EOS is coming up, but let's do a name game before we do that. Let me check our likes. We're at 120 likes. Let's go ahead and open up a entry for why won't it do that? Not yet, guys. All right, let's do, it's going to be a 2-minute entry. It's going to say roll battle, but this is your chance to get in for the name game. No, Nick, we're actually right on time, so I'm good with it. I'm good with not overlapping tonight. I've got other stuff I need to do before my trip, so it's fine by me. But yeah, minute and a half to get in, guys. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Got 69 people here. I bet maybe we hit 70. That would be cool. Maybe we'll get 5 more likes in the meantime. I'll go out and put mine in just to get us one closer, since we're getting close. There we go. 121 is what I see now. So 4 to go on that if we want to do it. Do I want to meet tonight? There's a possibility, Sam. Let me kind of get with us on track to wrap up early, and let me see where the things stand with the family. I might need to go get pizza, and that might be a good time to do it too. So, but you know, the Sonic up here might not be a bad choice. Or Casey's. That would actually be a little more halfway for both of us. Casey's, where we've met before. So, okay, got about 20 seconds left, guys. By the time you hear this, it might be too late, but we've got 48 people in for the name game. Let me pull that wheel up. In Chicago, we ate Giordano's. So I think you might have been one that recommended it. Awesome. God, it was so good. You know it. All right, 48 people are in. Let's go over and see that. All right, we've got 48 people in. We're picking 10 names here. Silver Wishes, I don't know. Let me see. Silver Wishes, yeah, you were like one of the first 10 in. So you're good to go. I'm going to pick 10 names starting now. First name in is going to be Collector Rick's Honeybees. Yep, we're going to shorten it to Call Rick's Honeybees. And the next one, Terry Carlisle. One of the Carlisles is in. Then we got Brian Jensen. This is an elimination wheel when we do this, guys. David Carlisle's in, so we have 2 Carlisles that we're competing with tonight. It's either bragging rights for the 2 Carlisles or 20% of the wheel is going to be Carlisle's. Frank Woodman Jr. Keeping it in the family there.
This system is rigged.
So that is half of our wheel. So let's get the other half. Coin Junkie AG. And Elizabeth Flood. So now we've got at least 2 Canadian entries on there now. Elizabeth won our 50 likes giveaway, but she is eligible for this one because everybody is. Nick Molnar, 3 Canadian entries now. We shall see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 entries, 2 more to go. Here we go. Brian Robeson. Now there's 2 Brians. And our last entry is going to be Crafty Dragon. All right. That's our name wheel tonight. Let's pull it back over here where we can see it. We're going to put 5 instances of everybody's name on the wheel on this contest. That does not give you 5 chances to win. It's 5 opportunities for your name to be taken off the wheel. If we hit any one instance of your name, all 5 will be taken off until we get down to 1 final name. And that last name standing will be the winner of a prize. I'll tell you what, I've got something already picked out. We're not even going to do it on a wheel tonight. It's going to be a 2024 Philly nickel, which you don't have to look too hard to find out that those have a little bit of value because they're harder to find. It's basically almost, without being not issued for circulation, it's on the order of just limited quantities there. So, Michael, a few. How many shuffles shall we do for this wheel initially? And while we're doing this, guys, let's get everybody into the EOS. We will do that immediately after this. New 50D. No, not a 50D. Oh, well, in terms of mintage, I doubt it would be that low, but it is low. We'll do 3 initially. If we need to do it later to get names broken up from making large blocks of the same name, we'll do that later. But as for now, here we go. No, we're doing this first now because end of stream. This is before the end of stream. Here we go. Unfortunately, Brian Robeson, you are going to be off the wheel first tonight. Thanks for being here and participating. Really do appreciate it. Let's keep it moving. And looks like the Bryans are off already. The wheel does not like the Bryans. So sorry, Brian Jensen and Brian Robeson. We tried. We'll keep it going. We got 7 more names to take off before we have a winner. And the next name off. Oh, that's unfortunate that there was a block of 3 there. I did not see that. Collector Rick's Honeybees, unfortunately, you are off the wheel. Here we go with our fourth elimination. Oh, Crafty Dragon, you are off. Thanks for playing. That gets us down to 6. So 1/3 of the wheel is still the Carlisle clan. So here we go. Oh, absolutely, Seaweed. That's the case. Nick Molnar, I am sorry. All right. We are down to the halfway point. We've got David and Terry Carlisle, Coin Junkie, Frank Woodman Jr., and Elizabeth Flood on the wheel. Here we go. The winner is on the wheel. We just need to figure out who it's going to be. And one of the Carlisles is eliminated. David, I'm sorry. You may not be as lucky as Terry because it's called the Terry Carlisle rule, not the David Carlisle rule. All right, here we go. We're down to our final 4. Let's get one more off the wheel. I'm sorry, Nick. Coin Junkie AG. Oh, Tomic, I addressed that earlier. I've been traveling a lot and have not spent much time thinking about it with my son's graduation from boot camp and all that. It's really been on the back shelf. I know it's out there, but we need to work it out. So, and I'm running low on 90. So there's a possibility maybe like if you need a peace dollar or something like that, that might be something we can do. That would be proportional. So let me know. Coin Junkie, you are off the wheel. We're down to our final 3. Terry Carlisle, Elizabeth Flood, and Frank Woodman Jr. What do you do with a motley crew like that? You mix them up. Looking to see that we don't have 3 together. I know, Pa. 2 boxes and it's not here. So that makes between the box I did Friday for fun, Walker Magnet, 3 on yours, and 2 here today, 140%. That's tough. Crab Raid. Where did the crabs come from? Holy moly. Hey, guys. And we made 125 likes, so we're going to do 125 likes. But hey, everybody that's coming in, thank you for all the crabs. That's crazy. I've never had a crab raid before. We're working to get done here in probably the next 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes, something like that. But hit the like button, crab raiders. Now we're up to 132, 135. We might do 150 if we really get there. But that's going to add to the EOS. That's a great thing. We will do 125 likes. In fact, while we're doing that, everybody who wants to get in on the 125 likes, I will set that up. It's going to say 100, but it's 125. So be getting in on that. Thank you, Crab Raiders. Crab Raiders, if you're into coins and you like numismatics, I would love to have you guys maybe subscribe, turn on the notifications, throw some love out there with the likes. 140 right now. Oh my gosh, we're going to have a big gathering here. You guys are welcome to get in on this too. You're helping with the likes, so be ready to get in on that. Let me find the wheel that we're doing here. This looks pretty good. I don't see too many repeats. Maybe just one. So we're going to go through and eliminate our second to last person. And that is, oh no, there go the Carlisles. Oh my goodness. Who signaled the crab raid? I want to know. Cherie Ward, that's cool. if somebody wants to go out and put the link to where all the crab raiders came from, I'm not sure whose channel that would be. So maybe not put the link out yet, but I'd like to know whose channel just did the International Stacker is the name. Okay. Okay, I'll go check out International Stacker. That sounds pretty good. Here we go. We're gonna get our name game. Yeah, I got that. You're right, Pa. Not in that way, but oh, Elizabeth Flood, I'm sorry. That means that Frank Woodman Jr. is gonna win the name game. I need to get another envelope for that. Name game giveaway. All right. Frank Woodman Jr. And you will be getting that 2024 Denver nickel. Or not Denver, but Philadelphia nickel. They are harder to find, so I'm going to flip it up for you. Let's show that baby off. I'm only touching the rim. As an uncirculated 2024 Philadelphia nickel. Low mint, harder to find. These come to us courtesy of Foster's Finds. So guys, go find Foster's Finds and like him. He's got a cool little channel he started up, and let's help him grow. Well, International Stacker, I would love to. I'll go check you out, and I'll tell you what, we'll post your link once I've had a chance to do that. So let's see, where are we at on our 125 likes? Did it finish? Okay, we've got 64 people in on the 125 likes. That will add to the EOS as well. Then we've got an EOS to do. 142 likes now. Yeah, absolutely. So we do another giveaway at 125. The next one would be at 150. So here we go. Let's pick our winner from these 64. Tupac is on today. Aaron Foy. First time winner. That means you're going to get something, but you're also going to get a sticker and card. Aaron Foy, I need you to email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. I need to get your if your real name and your screen name are one and the same, then I get it. But if you can send me your real name and channel name and mailing address, I will get this out to you. Let's see what you're going to win. How many shuffles would you like, Aaron? And guys, make sure you're getting in on the link at the top for the EOS comment video. It is must be present to win. So that is coming up right after this. Aaron says 3, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Let's see what you're going to get. Looks like we will be getting you a Buffalo nickel, sir. Let's dig one out, see what we're going to get you. A lot of them have been 37s today, so no more giveaway, guys. We are, unless we hit 150, and then we're going to do a real quick one. Okay, so Buffalo nickel. Let's do one shuffle for the EOS contribution and see what that's going to be. We already have a proof nickel in there, so I'm going to spin it one more time. I don't like to double it up when it comes to proofs in there. Just, Yeah, if it was a proof sent, then we could do that, but it almost made me eat my words. We got an Indian head scent going in there. So we'll pick one out here. It's got a little bit of, it's worn with chatter, but it's still an Indian head scent. Aaron Foy, here is your Buffalo Nickel. It is a 1937, and it is a Philly. I don't know why I have so many of those, but that's all that came out of the Buffalo Nickel rolls today. That's crazy. Congratulations, Aaron. I get that email from you with your address. That'll be a big help in sending that out. We will get you a channel sticker and a card to go with it. The EOS is going to get this 1902. It is definitely seen better days, but it is 1902, and it is an Indian head. So I doubt it'll go in anybody's book, but it'll be nice to have. And we will be finding out who's going to get that right about now. Okay, there's the link to International Stacker. Thank you, Robert Worley, for putting that out there. I want to say hi to everybody that came in. The crab raid, I love it. International Stacker, 28 Baby Shark, Nosematics. I don't know how many other people came in. It felt like it was 50, but to all of you that came in and rated, thank you. That's a cool thing to do. Many of us are going to go over and raid Coining Around. So, all right. Let me get the link to the comment video pulled up. So I can put it in the comment picker. If we go over 150, I'll start the next stream with, all right. Thanks, Aaron. All right. Let's switch it over so you can see what we're doing here. This is a timed contest, and you must be present to win. So if your name comes up, you will have 1 minute to let me know that you're here. If you are here, just say here in the chat, please. Nobody else be saying the word here. I don't want to get confused. We're going to grab those right now. We have 83 comments, unique comments. And so let's see. Let me get my timer set up. I'll reset that to 1 minute. All right. So let's go ahead and hit this. You have until the timer expires, and then when I start the next name pick, you are out. You can't come back and win. How do you win? You've got to have your name on the EOS comment video link at the top. It might be a little late, but we can do it again another time if you'd like, Baby Shark. But we got to keep moving. We're trying to wrap up. Here we go. The first name in there is going to be KCB. So KCB, yes, please, everybody refresh too. KCB, you have 1 minute. If you're still here, there's KCB. We're not even going to have to try real hard on this one. KCB, you are the winner of the EOS. We never get that lucky to have the winner right there waiting. So KCB, Buffalo Nickel, Proof Nickel, 40% half, Rosy Dime, and an Indian head scent. It's a nice variety of stuff for you today. Congratulations to you, KCB. Let's go back and see. Was the Mad Rally for 150 there? We came real close, 146. So, wow, guys. I've got another giveaway over on Coining Around. We're about 7 minutes late for the start of his. Thank you so much for making this a part of your day. And let me get things queued up here. I fix that. Move this here. And all right. Thank you so much, guys. This stimulator. KCB, if you would email me, that would be great. Kind of the same thing. Screen name, real name, address would be great. And if I have not sent you something before, I'll send you a sticker as well. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com is what we need to have. You got me talking fast now, guys. But hey, thank you so much. Maybe Tomic. Let's trade some email and see if like Peace or Morgan or something like that is what you need. If not, we can look for something else. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Too much to say going through my brain right now. I got to go get pizza. Take care, everybody. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty cool background, isn't it? Thanks for making it possible, guys. Thank you, Coining Around, Michael LaFew, Cami King, Sam CB for buying rolls, and for everybody else participating with the giveaways, doing the likes, making everything work. Help us grow, guys. 1708 is where we were. We might be higher than that now if somebody's thrown a like or a subscribe in there. If you haven't subscribed, please do. If you think you have, double check and make sure that you're still subscribed. That would be a big thing. Like with Lost and Finding, I went over there the other night. We're talking. I am assuming that I'm still subscribed to him. I don't see his videos popping up to let me know. And thank you, 28 Baby Shark. That is awesome. Make sure you hit a like and throw a comment on a video. Watch it for a minute. I'm sure you know how it works, but that helps YouTube not get rid of your subscription. I don't know what happened, but I was not subscribed to Lost and Finding. He's a good friend. So now I am resubscribed, and I did all the things I just said to make sure that it doesn't go away. So that's for people that have subscribed. Make sure you're still there. So 150 likes. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're going to have to start off the next one with the 150 likes. We're out of time. We're already doing this. So, man, that's amazing. Thank you for the 150 likes, guys. Let's do it before we get to this point next time. So, hey, there's a moose that has something to say. So I'm going to let him talk now, and then we're going to head out. We're going to roll credits. But thank you again. We'll be back next week at 2 p.m. on Sundays. International Stacker, if that is an overlap for you, I am sincerely sorry, but now I know where some of my people are watching while they're watching me too. So we got to share. It's called YouTube, right? Then nobody guaranteed time slots. So we'll come over and check you out, International Stacker. I want to see what you're all about. And everybody be safe. Treat each other well with respect. And yeah, let's get out of here. Where's that moose? There he is.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
We'll catch you later, everybody. Good night.